All right. Happy Sunday, everybody. As we're getting loaded in, if you're with me on YouTube or on the VOD, appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend or whatever day of the week it might be for you. Come on, client. And hey, Devil Dude! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've done that a couple times. It's always one of the best and or worst ways to wake up. Alright, so let's get into client, finish waking up and start warming up and get to work. Come on, client, you've been a little slower already. Nice. I used to be a big breakfast person, but like the past 4 or 5 years, not so much. I've wanted to figure out a better breakfast solution now. Hey, Sora! Wonderful to see you. Yeah, it has been a little bit since I saw you last in chat. It's been a couple of weeks. Hope you've been well, though. Wonderful to see you. So let's see where Offset is, and let's also see where we are as well in terms of timing. take a triple off the bat. Sora got a month-long trip to Finland. Nice. Hope the trip went well. Not sure if it was either like, vacation or if it was for work or for school, but regardless, hope that went well. And dude, Mama Cat Lady, wonderful to see you as well. A lot of folks right off the bat today. Thank you so much, everybody. Really do appreciate it. So since Mama Cat Lady is here, we'll be playing Garden. I do want to do one, maybe two more songs since we're still getting our timing dialed in. Probably just one more because he seems to be pretty on point. Yeah, appreciate you all being here. Not bad at all. Like, famous last words. We seem to be really strong off of the start here. Not bad at all. All right. Onwards and upwards. Alright, so since Mama Cat Lady is here. Yeah, my 2P's double firing sometimes. I need to replace that switch. As we head into this amazing song from Happy Sky, looks like we have a few more folks joining in, and we did just go live a couple of minutes ago, so it's worth repeating. Wonderful to have you here, as always, whether that's lurking in chat, or if you do want to, lurking and vibing, or if you want to say hi in chat. Also, if there is anybody new to the stream, A reminder, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Devil Dude, are you saying that there's an issue with my mic volume, or is it on your end? Just triple checking. Oh, your volume's going up. Okay, just making sure, Devil Dude. Man, we've only been awake just about an hour. And yeah, I'll take minus 37 PB. Hot damn. Such a good song, too. Much obliged, as always, Mama Cat Lady. A little on the early side. That could be me over executing, but that's for me to figure out over the next couple songs. I also did see that request for Spin the Disc, Devil Dude. I just want to get a little bit more dialed in on timing, so maybe one or two more songs, and then we'll hop over to some good cool. Yeah, more than welcome, Mama Cat Lady. And again, thank you for being here. Also want to echo that to Hey Sora and Devil Dude. Appreciate it. Also see we still have a few folks getting their lurk on. Doesn't matter how you're here. Thank you for making me a part of your day. Really do appreciate it, everybody. Yeah, Garden's a really good song. And it's honestly, like, I've mentioned this before, but I'm really glad that Bimani, like, were willing to let Whack take a chance with that song, just because a lot of the music surrounding Happy Sky was more on, the electronic side of things. Like, it is, commonly, I shouldn't say common, but once in a while there are more, like, either acoustic or, like, non-techno songs that slip into 2DX, but that one's very much, like, outside of what the normal comfort zone for the game at the time was. It's a shame that it hasn't gotten ported to more music games, but so far the only other game it's crossed over to is Nostalgia, which is kind of the one that matters given the emphasis on piano that song has. Yeah, I'll take minus 13. Hot damn! Yeah, still a little on the early side, but I'm going to leave offset where it is, because more than likely, once we warm up a bit more, that's going to even out. Plus, once we start scaling into harder charts, too. And talking about good songs, what an amazing love letter to Naoki. Oof, 4 goods? Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Alright. So we do have one request in the queue. Devil Dude was mentioning when they woke up they had an urge to spin the disc. So they did. Perfectly fine reason as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, this was my go-to song in DDR for years for Extra Stage. Just super fun shot on doubles. Well, DDR doubles anyways. The DPM's not too bad, but the DPH is a little bit old and jank. Eyelash in my red eye. One moment. Let's actually do that where we can see. There we go. All right, one more once. Such a good song. Yeah, once those vocal samples towards the end, like that last section for like the last 20 seconds, that eighth note run in DDR is so satisfying. Yeah, such a bop. Much obliged, Devil Dude. Right. Let's keep trying to warm up. Let's stick to 7 for now. Yeah, let's go. As we dig into some side trance from LED with LEDG. Reminder, if you are new to the stream, first off, wonderful to have you here, but also please don't be afraid to ask any questions. But also, right now we don't have any requests in the queue, and I know I'm tempting fate by saying that with Devil Dude lurking. However, do just want to mention if you do want to request a song, even if you're brand new to the stream, there's a 50-point song request to make sure that everyone can request something every stream no matter what. Plus, if you're not sure what's in the game, the list or song list will get you a link to everything that's in the game, and requests can be open ended too if there's a certain genre or a mood that you want. But if you want to just, kind of vibe and enjoy what's being played, you do you, fam. And again, thank you all so much for being here. I'll take -14. Hot damn. So yeah, I think we might potentially have a decent accuracy for the session today. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we will take that. Woo! Some good requests, Devil Dude. Thank you, thank you. Da-da-da, I'm gonna wait on just a little bit, because I'd rather play the DPH, and that's a 9. Not quite there yet, but we will be soon. I forget what, Patty Patty Yeah is. Let me double check. I know Point and Call is, I think that's a name as well. Oh, cool. My laptop is claiming it needs to restart for updates, so I might lose my stream dash in a moment. Ugh. So let's see, that's also a 9. Let's see, Happy Handbag for a Sylvia drive anyway, that's a 710. Oh, let's go for the DPN. Yeah, like Love Shine being excluded is definitely an eyebrow raise. Cause like Love Shine has been a staple for years, both because of the song and the video. So the fact that it's not in Infinitas, and it got removed from Ultimate Mobile. Like it's definitely something that's a bit curious to say the least.
Hey guys, wake up, wake up! Hurry up! Come on, let's go! It's very, very poison. Where do you it? It is secret.
Had some execution errors. And if it wasn't for those, that might have been a PB because that was only minus 36. Holy Toledo. Good stuff. Wake up, let's go. Yeah, classic Noria song. Stuff. I'm just thinking about all the like the earlier years when it was like Noria and Sana, and there was a little bit more of a like kind of a J-pop presence. Good times. Hey, Bearmarks! Wonderful to see you. That was Sylvia Drive. One of the more, I wouldn't say famous, but like popular Noria songs out there. Also, happy Sunday. Wonderful to see you. All right. Again, Devil Dude, much obliged for the requests. Speaking of, let's step up to 8. Let's go for Port Hall. Yeah, the Nissan joke gets made quite a bit regarding that one. You know, rightfully so. (2DX's random English phrases. Extra sensory for admirers. One of my favorites. I forget what. It's from a generic BGA. But it says 2DX grief relief product. I forget which one has that, but that's one of my favorite bits.
色体や乱れてもどんな時も乙女のたしなみ忘れずに記憶美しくあれ頑張りすぎたらオーバーロー恋もお勤めも飛ばしてゆけ少し疲れても鳴り響く集める気候もうきっと止まれないからもう
Just shy of that triple. And hey, Euro! Wonderful to see you! Thank you so much for the raid! Yeah, for folks coming in on the raid, hi, I'm Shinji. Typically I play 2DX doubles. If you do have any questions, please don't be afraid to ask. Huge part of why I stream is helping folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Also, my streams are basically just song requests and having fun and hanging out. So if you do want to request a song, just hit the hexagon in your chat to get started. But yeah, Hero, how was your stream? Some Project Diva, nice. And again, Devil Dude, much obliged for that request. Very quickly Alt-Tab is... Well, let's need to be a little bit louder. Alright. Do I need to play? I'm getting sweaty hands. Oh. Forgive my memory, but I believe you're in the UK or in that region, if I remember correctly. And if so, I know that the heat over there has been awful recently. But if I am misremembering, apologies. But yeah, like, I'll be honest, like, Project Diva in general, like, especially at higher levels, just kind of scares the bejesus out of me. But I think it's because it's multi-directional for the targets. Germany? Okay. Yeah, because I know, like, for the UK, just, like, the way buildings are built, like, it's much more difficult to cool down there. But, yeah, humidity will slaughter being able to properly play basically any music game. Oh, sorry to hear about that. You know, humidity aside, I hope you had a good session. And again, thank you so much for the raid. Right. Let's see. Let's do one more 8 and then we'll start stepping into 9s. Also, request from Devil Dude. Any song I'd like to see licensed? What would it be if you're an at-home version? Ooh. That's a really good question. I know Programmed Universe from DDR is something I'd love to have in 2DX, but that wouldn't really be a license per se more than it would be a crossover. I'll have to think about that though, Devil Dude. That's a good one. Before we jump into since 2007 at home, half past the hour, so we've got roughly 30 minutes before we take our first stretch break, but plenty of time between now and then. And hey, Karen, it's wonderful to see you. Hope you've been doing okay. Appreciate you tuning in and saying hi. Too bad. A little early on execution, but I'm not sure if that's me reading or if that's actually client. We'll figure it out. And hey, Adam Skull! Wonderful to see you as well. Yeah, quite a few folks for the first half hour on a Sunday stream. Usually it's a little quiet for the first hour because, you know, sleepy or lazy Sunday for most folks. Really appreciate it, everybody. Also doesn't change the fact that we also have quite a few folks getting their lurk on, as always. Doesn't matter how you are here. The fact that you're making me part of your day is really what matters. And again, want to echo that for anyone that might be on the VOD or on YouTube. But really appreciate you making me a part of your day. Let's see. Before we step up to runs, I kind of want to do one more. Mainly as a timing check before we adjust the offsets. Nice. I think we will poke offset just a hair. And yeah, I definitely need to figure out why my 2 key is misfiring. Hopefully it's just the switch. But yeah, that's a problem for future me to deal with. Alright, so onwards and upwards. We still have a couple of additionals in the queue from Devil Dude, but these are all 9s, so we'll start digging into those. Let's do... Yeah, let's go for Da-Da-Da, why not?
「ひらりはらりと乱れまい今宵咲きます一輪の花」聞いてください。ダダダダダダダダダ。飛び交う視線ロックして変貌怪しい闇で打ち抜いた衝動。
ム感わずか 0.23 秒歯向かうすべはないまさに先行なんだ来る絶頂歯止めは聞かず興奮と熱狂ルー飛ぶやつかけてを DJ 目の前急に地獄のダンスホーひらりひらり心がひらり夜の電線に身を任せはらりはらり乱れではらり震えるリズムさうってダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダ
Such a good song. I wish we had more in that kind of like style and genre. I know we have that Resort Anthem crossover from Poppin'. And then there's also a couple like that in Cinnabuzz, but that's really it, which is unfortunate. Almost 50-50 on that fast slow. Nice, nice, nice. And again, Devil Dude, much obliged. Let's see, we'll go to the last additional from Devil Dude. Let's do that, the one from Cinnabuzz that I'm thinking of now. Also, 20 minutes before the hour, roughly 15 minutes before we take our first stretch break. And again, appreciate you all being here. Hope folks are enjoying the stream and more importantly, having a good weekend. Had a feeling that the opening and ending trills might have been a little tricky, but ugh. Yeah, I was debating that or 405 NM, which similarly has some really rapid stuff in it. Such a good song, though. Yeah, I think we'll hop back down. Right, so let's see. Next. Right from Pendule. Honestly, both the song and the chart for this are a lot more fun than I expected. Ooh, 30 over 200. Yikes. Yeah, maybe we need to readjust. Yeah, such a fun song. Like I honestly thought it was gonna be a lot more annoying, given the way that the vocal line goes on that. That's actually a really fun chart. Thank you, Devil Dude. Thank you for the requests, as always. song. I'm really glad that we've got that because again, that's very like Onoken adjacent, and like yeah, that is nothing but wins all around. Hey, hello! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Also, hope the recent showcase that you had went well. I was able to tune in for part of it. Right. 10 minutes before the hour, it's about 10 minutes before we take our first stretch break. And again, whether you're saying hi in chat or if you're just looking and vibing, also with me on YouTube or on the VOD, thank you so much for making me part of your day, folks. Really appreciate it. If there's anybody new to the stream that's joined in, again, a reminder, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. It's part of why I stream to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music community. We also have a request from Devil Dude talking about if there was any song I could get licensed in 2DX, what it would be. I'm not sure of a song specifically. I've been thinking about this for the past few, and I can't think of a certain song, but I can definitely think of a genre. That would be electro swing. So maybe like some Pal of Stellar or Caravan Pals could be fun. So, with that in mind. Zello, but take it out of Whataburger right now. Fair. That's honestly a fast food chain I haven't yet been able to try, and I keep hearing nothing but amazing things about it. So I'm hoping one day to get to check them out. Labyrinth from BMS. I really need to get better versed in BMS in terms of the music that's out there. Such good stuff. PB -1. I was hoping to hang on to that. But yeah, -1 is perfectly fine. Take consistent execution any day of the week. Only no. Interesting. I'm not super in the loop in terms of like what the library for Pump It Up has been like. When you say they've taken a surprising amount of licenses, do you mean KKL or Pump It Up? I'm assuming Pump It Up. Such a good song. And the chart is just a joy to execute. Much obliged for that request, Double D. Speaking of good charts and fun to execute, we haven't gone to Chipotle in a while, have we? Plum's done several PMS. Nice! Honestly, glad to see them branching out as well. And I know in recent years, like BOF, Pabet, and like similar like song creation events have been really hot. Essentially, like recruiting beds for some of the other games outside of Bimani, which is honestly really great to see. And hey, Harukaze, Princess, wonderful to see you both. Ooh, Verflucht. So, just about 5 minutes before the hour, so we'll probably do this song and then one more before we take our first break. And yeah, Verflucht Hyper is probably going to be a very good song to do just before we take our first break. Love that song, but oh boy, it is all nails and teeth. But yeah, Haru, wonderful to see you as well. Again, hoping to hang on to it, but -6, perfectly fine. It's such a good song. Like, I'm not surprised that that was the rough draft of Almagest, or at least what turned into Almagest. But man, yeah, it's just 2 minutes of Tomosuke flexing. Such good music. Just woke up, so good morning. I mean, similar here. I've been awake for a little over an hour and a half, so, you know, some folks wake up and they, you know, get their tea and bagel or their coffee and donut. For me, I consume a high amount of flashing grapes. Alright, so, one more before we take our first stretch break, and, ooh, this could be a doozy. Princess is asking for a Verflucht. One of the original Legendarios. Yeah, I know we've been on a tear this morning for accuracy, but not sure if we'll get the A on this. It's not gonna happen if we don't try. As always, Princess, much obliged for the request. no regrets. I'm very happy with how that run went, especially since we're not warmed up for, like, you know, 9s and 10s with teeth just yet. Whoa, such a good song, though. I'm trying to remember who Tear Thing was an alias for. Eli with you to the rescue. Or Remy with you, I should say. Who was that? Marju! Yeah, that checks out. Ooh, such good stuff. Princess, much obliged, as always. Alright, so at this point, it is a couple minutes past the hour, so it is time for us to take our first stretch break. Maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's somebody you haven't heard from in a while, you can just throw a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure to be checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you lovely folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat, or just getting your lurk on, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. Hope folks are enjoying the stream and important and having a good weekend. And quick reminder, for anyone that might be new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to have folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. And Kivelia, wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good Sunday afternoon. Alright, so we just came off of a Verflucht again, Princess, much obliged. Express Emotion. I'm not sure I first played this. This is one of the first Red Alice songs, if I remember correctly. Yes. You should be awake enough for the another. Well, one way to find out. I'm super unhappy about that. So right before the that last vocal section ends, there was an eighth note run, and I was hilariously late on the whole thing. I just could not quite keep up enough. I am marking that for a run back, because otherwise we might have a PB on that. And I'd love to try and retake that from Carbon too, so I'm gonna very quickly mark that. Ooh. Frustration at myself aside, much obliged, accumulated. It's been a while since I've played that, and it's Red Alice. Whew. And hey, Itinerant! Tuali, wonderful to see you both! Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Right. Let's see. Bounce Killer. Also not sure when I last played that. That's right. I want to do a quick timing check before I jump in. Plus, I've still got a couple of lower-end AAA missions that I wouldn't mind banging out. We'll take a relative breather, so to say, and then we'll do that next. Twali. You know, this is a super unusual request for me, but I've been rearranging my freezer and it popped into my head, and Papa BBQ is now in the queue. Fair. Nice. Yeah, a little bit early. So, yeah, I think timing is okay, because actually, if we're going to be dipping into slightly trickier stuff, we actually want it a hair early. All right, yeah, good to know it was completely my fault on Express Emotion then. And hey, Binky! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Oh, we have a math block. Love it! Looking forward to that. Right, so up next, Itinerant was asking for Bounce Killer. Take that +7. Yeah, we've had a lot of near misses for PBs today. We've had lots of like -5s. We even had a -1 earlier, and no complaints. Whew. I'll take that +7. That is not nothing. Much obliged, itinerant. Gotta move on for now. I'm trying to mark stuff for highlights, or get back more in that habit, but I think that's okay. Thank you for the kudos to Wally, and again, itinerant. Thank you for the quest to help make that happen. So, up next, Swally's asking for some BBQ. Such a earworm. I didn't realize that was a lyrical pull from IDC Qvelia. Luckily, I've got Rebby Wiki at the ready. And hey, Simbada! Wonderful to see you! Appreciate you saying hello, and also thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Good stuff. I think we had a minor PB on that too. Yeah, +12. That's not nothing. We'll take that. Much obliged to Ollie. And hey, Jimich. Wonderful to see you. And so, Internet Wayfarer. Wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying my shenanigans. Also, Simbada, is that an okay abbreviation of your username? Just making sure that you know, I'm saying it correctly. Green Rhythm Gamer. Play SP. Thank you. Yeah, last I checked, there's about, I believe the percentage for folks that play DP is about 5 to 10% of all 2DX players, based on Dan course clears anyways. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, Internet Wayfarer. Unless that's a relatively newer song that I'm not familiar with. It is! So that is a Remocon. So Infinitas has roughly up to 3 styles behind arcade. So we basically are up to Rootage. We do have a few songs from Heroic Verse, Bistro, and Cast Hour, but it's only a handful. However, due to a jazz rack or basically Japanese copyright and licensing, there's almost no Remocon in Infinitas. However, if you'd like me to play something else, just let me know in chat. If you're not sure what's in Infinitas, you can use the list or song list to get a list of what is in the game. But yeah, just let me know in chat and I'll be happy to play something for you. Lipaxa, noted. And again, wonderful to have you here, both Lee and Internet Wayfarer. Thank you both so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Couple seconds, just making sure I'm fully caught up on chat and noting things for later. Because at the end of my stream, I want to make sure I can properly say thank you to folks that are saying hi in chat and all that good stuff. So just a couple seconds. Alright, so, again, Troy, much obliged for that request. And yeah, I think we might be primed for some really interesting PBs today. Fingers crossed, anyways. So, up next, before we get to Chewing Good for Jamage and something for Internet Wayfarer, Pinky was asking for Catch Me. Very happy this has been in frequent rotation the past few weeks. Such a good song. Something on the Tech Dance Tech House spectrum? Sure thing. Yeah, there's a couple things we could do for that. I have a couple of ideas, but chat. Suggestions for Tech Dance or Tech House. Again, I've got a couple ideas, but I'm curious as to what other folks come up with. But yeah, we can definitely make that happen, Wayfarer. And again, wonderful to have you here. Ooh, we haven't done Mendez in a while either. Looking forward to it.
Can you make you love me? 溶け合う夢にさらわれてゆくの Let me, can you make you love me? 感じたままに今はあの日から分かっていたのあなたには求めないわ掴みかけた夢の続きを追いかけるつもりで好きにすればいいわゆっくりと吹き抜ける夏色の風に深く熱い想いを忘れないで Let me, can you make you love me? 溶け合う夢にさらわれてゆくの Let me, can you make you love me? 感じたままに今は
I'll take that +9. Lots of incremental PBs today. Very happy about that. Yeah, definitely older Yoshitaka Lipaxa, but such a good time frame. Like, as folks have heard me say before, I miss two-step. Like, that was such a fun genre. So hopefully one day it makes a comeback. Yeah, Time to Time came to mind for me as well. Yeah, Binky, much obliged. All right, so before we jump into the next request from Jamich, half past the hour, so we've got about 30 minutes before we take our next stretch break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Got a couple newcomers to the stream. Love to see it. And again, thank you so much for making me part of your day. And as always, that's whether you're saying hi in chat, or if you're just lurking and vibing, or if you're on the VOD or on YouTube. Really do appreciate all of you being here. And since we do have some new folks in the stream, a reminder, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. So, since we were playing BBQ, and since Jam's is here, of course, now we need to play Chewing Good. So happy that we actually have this in Infinitas ahead of schedule. Such a good song. And before we dive into some Toriena, also, since we have quite a few folks here, and we haven't said this yet this stream, a reminder, folks, you matter, you are valid, you deserve to be happy. I hope that, things are going well for all of you, but again, there are going to be moments of difficulty. And when that happens, your perception is going to get warped. Those lies of things can't change for the better or you don't deserve to be happy, they're going to get a lot louder and seem to be a lot more believable. And I'm happy to repeat myself on this, hoping that when those moments come, you are able to remember that you matter, you are valid, you deserve to be happy, and the world is always a better place because of you being in it. For what it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have you all here. Excellent. We almost had single-digit goods, too. That is phenomenal. Yeah, such a good song, too. Much obliged, Jamich, for requesting that and, for the past couple months, hyping that up. Whew. still fear the VP Piper mentioning Gobble. I mean, yeah, to a degree. I mean, it's you more accurately like, you know, mentioning Nemesis, but Gobble works too. Thank you for the FC kudos, Lee. Appreciate it. Why does the singer sound bored singing it? I think it's a stylistic choice for that song. Because I know other Toriana stuff isn't necessarily exactly like that. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Keith Elliott. Not that she's not bored, it's just not super exaggerated either. Woo. Alright. So, let's see. Probably got time for 4 more before we kick off our first song block of the stream. Up next, though, Internet Wayfarer is asking for some tech dance, and from time to time got brought up by chat, and I agree. Yeah, it's a shame we don't have Remocon. There's a couple of artists that were missing pretty heavily from Infinitas just because of Jazzrack, and unfortunately Remocon's one of them. That's an 11 miscount. Let's be ambitious. Worst case, we'll run it back. Yes, Lipaxa. The controller I'm using, it is an RED. On the About section of my Twitch page, I do mention my full setup in case you're curious. But for the RED, it's Sanwas and Omrons with 100-gram springs and 100-gram switches. And I know that's not usual. That. I'm gonna mark that for later to run that back. We can totally get that. I just need to be a little bit cleaner in the opening. Oh, super sorry about that, Wayfarer. Given how close we were to the end, I am gonna move on for now, if that's okay. I am going to be running that back before we end the stream in a couple hours, though. Good stuff, though. Yeah, it's a shame we don't have more Xenodog. Thinking about artists that are missing from Infinitas. Let's see. I might run that back actually before we kick off the math block. We'll see. But again, Wayfair, much obliged for the request. Not gonna lie, thinking about Remocon, like of all the songs that I wish we had, that Voxan's coming to mind. And I know that there's stronger Remocon too. Up next, Lee Fox was asking for Mendez, which I haven't played in a while. Let's see. Yeah, let's play the hyper. Let's keep trying to put some pep in our step. My points back. Yeah, I appreciate the understanding, but yeah, because I do want to move on for now. But yeah, I will be running that back at some point before we wrap, because I could totally get that EX clear. I just need to be, not quite so silly in the opening. Santa Dog. Right, yeah, because we have sidechain threats. I forgot that got revived in, I think it was Copula? But yeah, you can do that. Already hard clear. Yeah, so, like, over the course of my career, I've always been very weak on accuracy and really strong on reading and execution. Like, for folks around my skill level, for, like, the practice I've put in, usually they'd be, like, consistently AAAing 9s and maybe even have some 10s they can AAA. For me, I still cannot consistently AAA any level 9, but there are 11s that I'm hard clearing, and there are quite a few 10s I can EX. Like, not sure why that's my strong suit, but I'll take it. Whoa, hold up. You got Shuden today? Congratulations. Was it Resident? Actually, no, because I don't think Resident Dan courses are out yet. That's still in location testing. So I'm guessing Cast Hour? But yeah, congratulations. That's a big deal. That is not incremental. That is a fantastic PB. I'm gonna mark that for highlights later. Plus 68. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it could have been a little bit cleaner in the intro too. Still, PBs are PBs. We take those. He cocks up. Much obliged for that request. Hoping to make that happen. Whew. Shuden, Tokyo Cinnabuzz. Took a break from years, then was starting Infinitas. Nice! Yeah, like I first started playing back in like I want to say mid 2004 around Happy Sky and Red. But even though that was like almost 20 years ago, I'd say I've really only been like an active 2DX player for about 10 years. So, but yeah, that's an incredible accomplishment. Also, string of numbers, wonderful to see you. I thought so. I know that I've seen you in chat before, but I don't have you on my like list of folks I've seen in chat. Not sure if you did a username change, but yeah. Regardless, wonderful to see you. Hope you've been well. Alright, so 15 minutes before the hour. Let's see. We'll do one more, and then we'll kick off the first song block of the stream. So, 924 is asking for Zekog, which I think is an Infinitas? Yes, it is. That was, what was it? Right, Cannonballers. Right. See if we can take this back from Carbon. Carbon's got me beat on this by 4. Came a long time ago, probably during lockdown. Yeah, I was gonna say, because like I'll be honest, I have a couple of regulars that have really long number strings for usernames, and I wasn't immediately finding yours, but at the same time, I didn't get a new chat alert, and I kind of remember the sequence. So, yeah, I thought that I'd seen you before. Wonderful to see you. Hope you've been well. Making sure I'm fully caught up on chat. Volley, 6 Dan. Yeah, like for me, I've been 8th Dan for like a decade now, and I'm hoping that this year is the year we can finally push to 9. But you know, small steps. But Leaphoxa, enjoying is the most important thing. Strongly agree. Like, if how you have fun is just playing songs you enjoy and enjoying a game's, like, music library, cool. If it's passing harder songs or, like, clearing new Dan ranks, cool. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. But I think the bigger thing is setting the expectation. Because, like, if you don't play harder charts, then you're not going to be able to clear harder charts. And I know some folks, they get that stuck in a rut if they just play stuff they can pass, and then they don't improve and they get frustrated. And I think as long as you've got a good expectation set, as well as you're doing what you enjoy, I think that's the biggest thing, especially for games like music games, where it's a very long period that you're going to be playing them. Getting back into the groove of things. It's going well, can't complain. Love to hear it. For some reason, I just could not get quite on beat for that. One more once. Oh, come on, Shinji. Sip of water. 3rd time's the charm. If we can't get on the into the Jack stream, yeah, we'll just move on. Yeah, I just could not lock in properly. Yeah, I haven't played that song in quite some time. Much obliged, 924. And again, for folks that might not remember, so I was last actively playing up to Cinnabuzz, so basically everything Cannonballers and newer, if it's not an Infinitas, like, I just have very little memory of it. And I need to circle back to that more frequently, because, yeah, that is very solid. Whew. Yeah, it looks like it's LED and Red House, which is a heck of a combo. Alright, so 10 minutes before the hour. So normally that would be 10 minutes before we take our next Streps break, but up next, we're going to be kicking off our first request to block off the stream. So we do individual song requests, but there's also an option to request several songs back to back, and usually folks will do a theme. So we've got a math block from Cuvelia, and so once we finish this block, then we'll be taking that break. So about 15 minutes from now. So for that math block in reverse order, we've got Almagest, Zeta, Overdoser, and Pathetic. But up first, an amazing return to form for Soda, at least in my opinion anyways. Let's play something relatively easier and catch our breath after that last one. I was so happy when this hit in Tricoro. Because like when I first started playing around like Happy Sky and Distorted, like I was used to like Plasma and things like that. And then, like, Gold all the way through Linkle sort of heavily pivoted to doing, like, vocal trance for a while. And the vocal trance stuff, it's good. I just much prefer his, like, straight electro material. And, ooh, this was a return to form. I'll take plus 61. Good stuff. And hey, Ashley! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Appreciate you being here. And again, I do want to echo that because we have quite a few folks here. In addition to some newer faces in chat as well. Again, whether you're saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, or if you're looking on the VOD or on YouTube again, thank you so much for being here and making me a part of your day, folks. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good weekend. Right, one down, 4 to go in the math block. And Cuvelia, Makes me better. Empathetic. Yeah, let's see just how awake we are. Thank you for the PB kudos, as always. Yeah, sure, we'll take plus 87. Hot damn. Yeah, like, I knew today might be a decent day for accuracy, but, today's on fire. Yeah, we also shaved off a good chunk of our miscount, too. Hot damn. You know, if it wasn't for the, that dip in the intro, that might have been a hard clear. Fantastic. Much obliged, Cuvelier, for making that happen. Yeah, Empathetic's a really good song, Leapox. Definitely an interesting combo of Soda and Desero, for sure. I'm gonna quickly mark that for a possible hard clear later. I might have had that hard clear years ago, but honestly, I forget. Regardless, moving on for now. Up next, amazing remix, or revisioning, of Overdoser. I'd love to go for a hard clear on this, but like almost all of it is in the last 8 measures. You know, we've got Almaguest last, and that's an 11 we still haven't cleared. Let's take things on the easier side for the next 2. Make sure that we are fully good to go stamina-wise. And 2 down, 3 to go in the math block. Much obliged, Givelia. Is that the Bimani Academy? Trying to remember Leapoxa. Let me check real quick. Oh, that was one of the collab aliases. Right. Yeah, there were a bunch of really good collab events too around like Spada and Tricoro, Bimani Academy especially. And hey, Gooby, wonderful to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. Same for Vectroid. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying my shenanigans. Appreciate it. So yeah, we are just hitting the hour, 10 o'clock Eastern, where I am. Normally we take stretch breaks once an hour on the hour, but we are in the middle of a song block, so we've got this 2 more songs to go, so we'll probably be taking that next break in about 10 minutes. But again, thank you both for being here. Really do appreciate it. Just echoing, if you do have any questions, please do not be afraid to ask. Huge part of why I stream is helping folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Such a good song. I wish that the Hyper and the Another didn't have so much of the chart crammed into like the last 4 to 8 measures, but yeah, that's 2DX for you. Also, love the Cave Store emotes. Actually, I'm guessing those are from Dawn Dust. Yep, no surprise. Vectroid. Oh, really appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh, we've got our next block on deck. Love it, Ashley. That's actually a great idea for a block. For right now, though, 3 down, 2 to go. The math block for Cuvelia. And we'll be taking our next stretch break. Next, I mean, can't do a math block without Zeta. But yeah, again, just because we have a lot of new folks in stream, just quickly repeating myself, if you have any questions, please don't be afraid to ask. Helping folks get into these games or get more involved in the music game community is a huge part of why I stream. Also, my streams are usually just song requests and having fun, so if you do want to request something, just hit the hexagon in your chat to get started. I do use channel points so that way they go into a queue and I don't forget about them. But there is a 50-point request so that everyone, including newcomers, can always request something every stream. If you're not sure what's in the game, don't let that stop you. You can use the list or song list to get a link to what is in Infinitas. Plus, requests can always be open-ended as well. You can ask for genres or moods. A lot of the requests I get are actually questions like a chart you enjoy playing or what's a song similar to this song that's not in 2DX and stuff like that. But again, most importantly, wonderful to have you all here. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, I'll take PB plus 0. Hot damn! Yeah, we have been on fire for accuracy today. Good stuff. And hey, Waterwong, wonderful to see you. So many new folks in chat today. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. More importantly, wonderful to have you here. Yeah, Waterwong, thank you for the kudos. All right. So again, we normally do stretch breaks on the hour, but we're running a little late. One more to go in this song block from Qvelia. Then we'll be taking that next stretch break. But last but not least, in the math block, I don't think today is going to be the day we finally get this, but we should try. Yeah, strongly agree to Wally in regards to Zeta being the best song about theoretical math. Just find it funny that I'm not a huge math person, and I knew about the Ryman thanks to not Poppin', but Perplexity. But that's a story for another day. I'm not sure how that run went. Yeah, we'll find out in a moment. Yeah, feels about right. Still, 62 off PB, 17 miscount. Happy with that. Yeah, it's an extremely difficult chart. So there's a website called SNJ. It's a song ranking chart that is explicitly just doubles. If you look on my song list, you'll see the SNJ ratings next to songs, and yeah, Almagist is an 11.6. And yeah, we've been super close on it a couple times. So, again, Qvelia, much obliged for that block. Super fun, as always. For right now, though, we are due to take our next stretch break. We are a little bit late, so maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure you check in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you lovely folks in 180 seconds. Welcome back, everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat, or just getting your lurk on, or if you're clicking on the VOD or on YouTube, I really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. Thank you so much. And we do have quite a few new faces in chat today, so I'm happy to repeat this. Please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Also, the stream is song request and chill, so if you do want to request something, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. Just mentioning because even though folks might be new to the stream, there is a 50-point song request that's deliberately there so that everyone can always request something every stream if they want to. Speaking of requests, up next, after the NAF block from Kivelia, Ashley's here, so of course, asking for Ruin of Opals. Yeah, such a shame about the timing in the song, because otherwise, absolute S-tier material. Do I have other BGMs? I have a couple. I've got Tricoro, which is what I normally use. I've been switched off of Tricoro for a bit longer than I intended. And I also have Troopers as well. Mainly just because Troopers was where I actually got established as a doubles player. And then Tricoro is probably my all-time favorite style in terms of sound and aesthetics. And hey, Uka! Wonderful to see you! It's already been 17 months. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Really do appreciate the resub, and more importantly, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. That didn't feel like we were on PB pace. That was only -10. Hot damn. More importantly, though, what a song. Ugh, always happy to play that for you, Ashley. Yeah, that song is amazing, Vectroid. And I'm pretty sure that the piano, if not for the whole song, then definitely for the intro, is live sampled. Like, it's not a synthesizer, which is very nice. Right, I forgot that was first in Reflect Beat, wasn't it? Also, yeah, since we haven't switched back. There we go. Thank you for the kudos, Vectroid. Alright, so up next, we don't have any ASAPs or the 50 points in the queue. We've got some additionals though, so let's get to it. Turner was asking for some Wispy Joy Box. Let's go. This is the one from Pendule. Right.
ふっと飛び込んだ風が
Hang the keys. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's one of the talking about trying to like faking piano recordings. Like that's also one of the reasons why I'm so glad Avant Garde, which sadly is not an Infinitas, is absolutely a just live recording, and I'm so glad that they have the video mainly just being Osama actually playing it. Such a good piece. And hey, Journeys, wonderful to see you. So many folks here today. Thank you so much. Hope you've been well. I know I haven't played that in a while, but I was looking at my score as a mid A, and I'm like, we can definitely push that up. And whew, yeah, that is tremendous. Yeah, plus 211. Shaving that miscount in half as well. On a clean run, we might be able to EX that. But for now, let's mark that for highlights later. Woo! Much obliged for that itinerant. Vectoring. Partner does BMS charting? Nice! Or is it charting for other games? Yeah, like, even though 2DX has gotten like really like, you know, electronica focused, there's still some really diverse stuff in here. And then if we talk about other games in Bimani, Poppin' especially, like, yeah, genres are all over the place, and it's honestly amazing. Right, so up next, Journeys is here. And yeah, that is a fax machine emoji. Respect. Step media charting. Okay. Not sure if he has a commonly recognized name or not. Quite the pseudonym haver. I mean, you could say that for a lot of the folks in Bimani as well, so, you know, I don't blame her. such a good song, but boy, that shard. Yeah, so like years ago, the like the whole like hiding behind different artist alias, it was to like kind of hide how small the teams were. And then in more recent years, usually new boss songs will be behind aliases that are like one-offs for those bosses, or only get used for boss songs, which can kind of help like hide like, you know, oh, who did this latest boss track, which is kind of fun. Also Vectroid, before I forget, Journeys, much obliged for facts. I'm not sure how much in the community your partner is, but if they haven't, I would highly recommend that they check out the two people I'm about to shout out. They regularly run SimFile creation events. Probably the most popular one being Fear Mix, which is around October. That's all like, you know, spoopy related music and whatnot. But Kikoya and Nowhere Dance Club. I know there's a couple other folks that are bigger for like organizing it, but they're some of the latter spokespeople. Plus, they're both absolutely lovely streamers, very like positivity focused, like I try to do. So I'm happy to shout them out. But yeah, those folks, Kikoya, Nowhere, and Zan, they are all amazing DDR Stepmania streamers, and they do a ton with the community. Like a couple months ago, there was the April Fool's Cafe, which was like all like joke songs and joke files, and just wonderful community. So if she's looking to maybe get more involved in creating or just having other people literally like play her charts and have a blast, highly recommend checking those folks out. Alright, so, let's see up next. Let's see. So we've got some additionals from Itinerant and Cuvelia. But first, though, Ashley mentioned that we haven't played Memories in a while. Let's go say hi to Taka featuring Wig. As we get ready to say hi to DJ Taka with Wig. Half past the hour, roughly 30 minutes till we take our next stretch break. I know our last stretch break we took a little late because the block ran a little long, so hoping to be a bit more on time for this next one. And again, thank you all so much for being here. I know we've got a few folks in chat, a lot of folks getting their lurk on, plus you might be here on YouTube or on the VOD. Regardless of how, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, folks. Really do appreciate it. And again, if you do have any questions, please do not be afraid to ask. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. wish we had more rock from Taka, because he's not bad at it. That's up there. Vectrid, what do you mean by stretch? Just wondering if you could clarify. Ooh, Ballad the Feathers. Haven't played that in a while. Same for Nightmare Before Oversleep. We'll get to those in a moment. And again, Ashley, thank you for visiting Taka with Wig. Having a nice little easy display. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is that as long as you're having fun, like, if how you have fun is, like, really dialing in for accuracy, like, you know, you do you, fam. If anything, good to know that you know what's going to set you up for a good time, or more accurately, what's not going to work for you. Song about yeah, I did. So about once an hour, I take like a 3-minute stretch break, and yeah, absolutely did. I wouldn't be able to stream for as long as I do if I didn't. So up next, so we did Bounce Killer earlier, and then shortly after, Juvelia asked for the new hotness from Mathematism. So let's go. Let's see if we can bump this up. Space, did I miss? Yeah, no worries. Again, like, thank you for being here. Whether you're like super actively paying attention or you've got me in the background because, you know, I'm your weird Bimani Spotify, like, you do you, fam. Like, you're making me a part of your day. That is all that matters. Full stop. Thank you so much.
Hands up, lazy daisy, juicy beer, rolling, shaking, hanging out. Ow, 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 ow. Dump, you are making noise. Dump, you are making noise. Jump, and you are in the air. Jump, you are in the air. Dance, 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 dance together. Dance, dance, dance together. Jump, jump, jump together. Jump, jump, jump together. Move your body. 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 Body, 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 body. IDC. Nod my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Let me see your hands up, ah. Put your hands up to the sound. Don't matter what you say, no matter what they do. Are you ready? Bring that. Jump, you are in the air. Jump, you are in the air. Jump, you are making noise. Jump, you are making noise. IDC, how fast? IDC, how fast? IDC, let's jump, jump together.
There we go. Such a good song. Much obliged, Juvelia. Now I'll take minus 62. That is perfectly fine. realized it's actually beat me here. Yeah, so, yeah, for the Canost games, it has been an experience. Like, over the past couple of years, like, we've had some really surprising releases. The biggest one for me is the Nostalgia Canost release, which I'm also super grateful for. Actually, streamed it yesterday. But yeah, just the fact that we have easier access now, absolutely love it. In fact, if you aren't familiar with Vectroid, and you do want to check out Infinitas, that guide I just linked in chat goes over everything you need to know. The biggest thing is that all the Canos versions, no credit card needed, you can download and run a demo to see how they run on your machine. And if you're, when you're playing songs, you also have full options and customization options for like controller rebinding, speed mods, the works. But then if you do want to start paying for them, they're about $15 US a month. And you can use a non-Japanese credit card. The biggest thing is making sure that when you make an eMuse account, that it's a Japanese region eMuse account. But that guide I linked goes over everything, screenshots, step-by-step detail. So while that guide only covers Infinitas, the 2DX version, it's pretty much the same steps for any of the other releases. Nostalgia, Poppin', Gitadora. It's really wonderful. And Motorhead Patty, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we've got 20 minutes before the hour. So let's do... We've got that request coming in from Motorhead. And then I think we'll do one more additional. And then we'll kick off the next block. So we'll have this, and then we'll probably do Nightmare Before Oversleep. And we'll kick off the examination block from Ashley. I know a moment ago we were playing Memories, and Taka should do more rock in that same mentality. LED should do more Eurobeat, because super good. Much obliged, Motorhead. Appreciate it. Also really happy how this is charted, because this could easily have a lot more chromatic scales, like a white, blue, white, blue, white, blue, and it's usually just straight runs, so it's a joy to execute. Definitely we should probably follow a Reddit guide. It's actually not a Reddit guide. It's it was on what used to be Bimani style, now OdaQuest. So but yeah, there's a lot of guides then link back to that, and like full credit where it's due. The guide was originally written by Coldcuts, a music and fighting game streamer. And I just helped with a couple of updates when the client relaunched. But the bulk of the work on that guide is Coldcut's efforts. So like full credit where it's due, even though it's, mentions in the guide as well. But, and I know I mentioned, if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I mean that. Like, even if I'm not streaming, feel free to DM me on Twitter or Discord. And then similarly, if you or your friend do want to try out those clients and you have any questions or trouble, in addition to asking me, It's Too Early is another streamer, and I piggyback off of his Discord. A lot of Infinitas and Canost, non-Japanese Canost players are in that server. So it's a great community for troubleshooting, and also, finding rivals, score sharing, and all of that good stuff as well. good song. And hey, Kawachi! Wonderful to see you! Hope the rest of Far Cry went well. I know you were streaming that earlier. Also, before I forget to mention, Vectoroid, 2 cautions. For all of the Knost games, they bill on the 1st of the month. So let's say you were to sign up now, you'd get charged $15 now, and then again in about a week on September 1st. Also, if you're interested in just trying out 2DX in general, there's also BMS. So whereas DDR has Stepmania, 2DX has the BMS community. For years, the client was Lunatic Rave, and in more recent years, it's Beta Raja. And that is a link for getting Beta Raja up and running. Highly recommend it regardless, just because the BMS community, in addition to making charts, makes completely original music. Like, it's a completely different song library from actual 2DX, and it is phenomenal. And before I forget, Motorhead Patty, thank you for that request. Such a good Eurobeat track. I wish we had more from LED. Watch you, wonderful to see you. Also looks like we've got our next block on deck, because I wanted to play one more after this before we kicked off the next block. So yeah, I know that we are running a little late from when I wanted to first start the block, but again, a lot of great chatter and questions in chat, like no complaints. Thank you so much, folks. Let's do one more, and then we'll kick off that block. So one more additional. Lee Paxa is asking for Nightmare Before Oversleep, which I know I've played somewhat recently, but it hasn't been super recent either. I know that 16 discount is a trap. We will ignore the EX for now. But yeah, then after this, we'll kick off our next block. Ashley has an exam block, which should be a ton of fun. And again, thank you all so much for being here. I know we've got quite a bit of activity in chat. Beyond that, though, there's also quite a few folks getting their lurk on. Again, it doesn't matter how you're here, whether you're in chat, lurking, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Yeah, I had a feeling that you were going to be heading out soon, Lipaxa, because yeah, it is late for you. Same for Kawachi, actually. I'm surprised you're still awake. Vectray, really have equipped this stream to function as a crash course. I try, like, when I say that I want to help folks get more involved with the music game community, like, I don't just mean 2DX. I mean as much as I can. Like, being an ambassador for music games has been a passion of mine for years, so I really do appreciate that compliment. Thank you. take plus 25. Good stuff. Much obliged for that, Lipaxa. Appreciate it. I imagine you're going to be heading out shortly. And hey, Udo! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. All right. All right, so at this point, 10 minutes before the hour, normally 10 minutes until we take our next stretch break, but we're going to be kicking off our next block of the stream, so roughly 15 to 20 when we do take that next break. But speaking of, up next, we have the exam block from Ashley. So we have examination leave, and then F, ace, double ace, and ace rebuild. Let's get to it! Surprisingly late on that. Guess I just have to put a little more pep in my step. You failing forward with ECs? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of easy clear. Like, I either just normal clear or don't. But I don't remember the last time I've tried V2, if at all. So we'll see about that. For now, though, 1 down, 4 to go in the exam block. And again, Ashley, much obliged. So up next, we got a whole bunch of Amura. Stamina's kicking in a little bit. So let's give ourselves a little bit of a breather, relatively speaking. Sounds good, Kowachi. And if you do, head out for the rest of the night, because I know it's super late for you as well, no worries. Appreciate you being here. Taking a quick look and making sure I'm fully caught up on chat, because again, we have had a lot of folks here today and a lot of new faces. And again, thank you all so much. I'll take max minus. Hot damn! That's phenomenal. Yeah, we have been just absolutely on point for accuracy today. No idea why, but sure, we'll take it. Excellent. All right, 2 down, 3 to go in the exam block. So now we're getting up into more acceptable grades. Such a good song. Just thinking about songs that really help like set precedent or like steer the course of 2DX in terms of like its overall sound. Taka did some work in that regards. Just an absolute legend. At least I can play Rhythm and Police. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when you mentioned it, like, this was my era, like, yeah, like, the years of, like, DDR Extreme being king in the Americas definitely came to mind. Alright, so, 2 more to go in the exam block. We are just hitting on the hour. Normally this one would take a stretch break, but 2 more to go first. Again, actually much obliged. Yeah, and just so much heavy lifting by Taka in regards to helping define where 2DX was going. Surprised the only one PDX area. Huh. Vancouver, Washington. Yeah, that surprises me too. There's likely more machines in the area. They might just be privately owned or like basement arcades essentially. But I'm not super familiar with that area. But that's an eyebrow raise from me as well. How they do the piano solo? Oh, that's definitely that's sequenced. That's not a real piano. That's why earlier when we were playing Ruin of Opals, I was so excited that it was a live piano sampled for the start, but like for like almost all of Taka, it's just sequenced. Yeah, that first run after the breakdown, I just couldn't properly dial in. If it wasn't for that, we might have been closer to a PB, but like even still, minus 59, perfectly fine. Whew. I'll also take minus one this count. But yeah, in regards to sequencing, I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but May, which is one of like the boss songs in 2DX, has a genre of human sequencer, because that's basically what you are when you are playing May. Almost the entire song is key sounded, which is wild. All right, 4 down, 1 to go in the exam block. Again, Ashley, much obliged. And last but not least, we have double ace rebuild. Ooh, let's see if we can bump this up to an A. Fingers crossed that it is. Just making sure I'm fully caught up on chat. You get my videos of real people attempting to play it. Marise. Like a few years ago, he got into Cinebuzz, and he's also been used for arrangements in Nostalgia. But like he's been playing 2DX on piano for years. One of my favorite videos, it's actually how I found him. There's a video of him playing Mendez on piano and then immediately chasing it with May. And his arrangement of May, because he takes a little bit of liberty with it, but not making it easier. Anyways, but yeah, his rendition of it is wonderful. Absolutely love it. And there's the link to that. Just making sure we're fully caught up. Yeah, depending on what type of chart making you're doing for Stepmania, yeah, there's producing, there's sequencing, and then when you get into like the UK SRT side of things, then you might also have video editing as well. Yeah, the new nostalgia controller from Gammo. I'm excited because it's generating more discussion about nostalgia. I'm not sure if I'm excited about the controller itself, though. It depends on the price point. Because if it's comparable to just getting a basic MIDI keyboard, like the Nectar X49 that I use, then I'm not sure it's something I could easily recommend. So it depends on the price point. But we're like, no matter what, yeah, super, super excited. I definitely need to be much faster if I'm going to get a PB on that. No regrets, though. And hey, Liard! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Appreciate you tuning in. And again, Ashley, much obliged for the exam block. Appreciate it. All right, so we are due to take our next and last truck break for the stream. Before we do that, though, Vectroid, you were mentioning getting into a Keyboard Mania. So I actually got to play Keyboard Mania on a machine, and right, new to the stream. I also play piano, hence the DJ Piano. So Keyboard Mania was actually playing the piano with some game elements, whereas Nostalgia, a relatively newer piano-focused game by Konami, is a gamified version of playing piano. Like, it is a much better translation of making the piano a game. If you haven't heard of Nostalgia, if you take a look at my VODs, I was actually streaming it yesterday. There's a Knost version of it out. And a couple days ago, Gammo2, one of the main makers of controllers for music games, announced that they were going to be making a Nostalgia controller. But Nostalgia is gorgeous. Imagine like Demo, but better in every way, essentially. As for things that try to teach you piano, Rock Band 3 Pro Keys. I'd say that was the best approximation. But yeah, Nostalgia is wonderful. If you haven't heard of it, highly, highly recommend checking it out. But for right now, it is 10 past the hour. We are to take our next and probably last stretch break for the stream. So maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone that you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you lovely folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. We have a ton of folks tuned in today. And in addition to just more folks than usual, a lot of new faces in chat. Thank you all so much for being here. And again, whether you're saying hi in chat, or you're just lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you for making me a part of your day. Really do appreciate it. And again, for folks that are new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in the music game community. So, some quick housekeeping before we jump back in. So we are heading into the last hour of the stream. I usually wrap up around noon Eastern, so 45 minutes from now. But plenty of time between now and then. So, just catching up on chat. Itinerant, one of the first tweets is how to use it to play Mahjong. I mean, that's internet for you, and I'm not surprised. But yeah, Vectroid, if you think the controller looks nice, you should see Nostalgia Machines. Like, that is that whole game's aesthetic. Like, that game is piano, clockwork, and cats. Like, that is Nostalgia's theme. That is it. And, Laird, super excited about the controller being on its way. Alright, so... Internet Wayfarer, out of curiosity, the ad, was it from a telecom? Because I'm trying to track down how those ads are showing up when I'm running ad breaks, because, yeah, I am not happy about them. Alright, so, let's get back to slapping keys, because, yeah, Zudo mentions, you know, some folks, you know, do various things to cope. For me, yeah, high amounts of flashing grades, please and thank you. So, Udo's asking for V2 Another. I do want to play one or two songs just to come back from the break first before we dive into that. And I do have an additional in the queue I want to get to a little sooner than later. So, Uka's asking for Best of Me. Thank you. So I think we'll do that. And then Good Luck on Your Journey is asking for Battle of the Feathers. And then at that point, assuming no other ASAPs hit the queue, then we'll give V2 a shot. Much obliged for the excuse, Uka, because, yeah, huge liquid drum and bass fan, and also it's Mausen. Wayfarer, confirmed with Telecom. Okay, yeah, I've had a couple other folks say that same thing, and I actually do want to try to do something about that, so apologies. The only reason I run commercials when I'm doing my stretch break is A, folks know well in advance when I'm going to be doing that break, so they can literally walk away and not have to watch ads. And B, it prevents pre-roll for anyone that's joining in. Otherwise, I wouldn't, so. Just quickly making sure we're fully caught up on chat. Give Harmonix a bunch of... Yeah, so on the one hand, like, Epic acquired Harmonix, which... mixed feelings. At the same time, for some of the, like, live experiences that Fortnite's been trying to do, like the concerts and things that they've held, Harmonix is one of the best folks to potentially be at the helm for helping design that stuff. Like, their mastery of literally delivering sound in a visual manner or having other experiences represented in sound, like, they are one of the best groups out there for doing that sort of stuff. Like, the only other kind of projects that come to mind are the work that Tatsuya has done with, like, Rez, Child of Eden, etc. So I'm hoping Harmonix being, you know, part of the Fortnite universe at this point means they'll have the bankroll and the management to properly execute on new projects and continue doing amazing stuff, but, you know, fingers crossed. good song. Quickly catching up on chat. Yeah, folks are running ad block, but yeah, you to use them. Like, I don't blame you at all. Like, again, the only reason I run ads is because it's well broadcasted when I'm going to literally be taking a stretch break, and I'm trying to encourage folks to actually get up and not be at their computer for a bit, so, if it helps mid-roll or pre-roll, why not? Yeah, honestly, the only other genre that I wish had a resurgence was two-step. But, like, outside of Bimani, one of the few electronic genres I actively listen to is liquid drum and bass. Love it, love it, love it. Alright. So, Uka, appreciate that request. So up next, before we give V2 a spin for Udo, Journeys was asking for Ballad the Feathers. And I might do one other before we jump into V2. Because Wayfarer, I know I only did 90% of your request, and Itinerant was also asking for Sidechain Threats for Santa Dog. I might do that before jumping into the V2 shenanigans, but for right now. Oh, that vocal hook. I mean, it's SSD doing SSD Fantastica things, but such a good hook. Much obliged, Journeys. 120 FPS is awesome for streams. Yeah, a lot of folks don't know that you can actually watch 120 FPS on Twitch. For folks that are watching the stream on browser, if you set it to source, magic.
The play has run away in the
Finally! Been trying to get that pushed up for quite some time. Marking that for highlights later. Whew. Good luck on your journeys. Much obliged for that request. Helping to make that happen. Yeah, 'cause unfortunately there's no another, so that is that. Good stuff. I'm not even upset about breaking combo at the end, because we can definitely get that. Yeah, so DJ Ted, another member of the community who's done a lot of really good background work for like Twitch extensions, like working with Okapi on Reflux, things like that. He discovered it, and yeah, it's not officially advertised anywhere on Twitch, but yeah, if you set your output to 120 and someone watching is on browser set to source, ta-da! Also, Julius, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I think what we'll do is, up next we'll give V2 a shot, and then at that point we'll run back to Sidechain Frets with Santa Dog, and then immediately jump to that additional coming in from Wayfarer, because again, apologies about that EX fail earlier, Wayfarer. I am going to be running that back before we wrap up, though. Just making sure I'm fully caught up on stream. Ooh, yeah, I'm not sure if it would happen on mobile, Udo. Like, on the Twitch mobile app, I don't think it would work, but who knows? And I'm not sure if like, on browser on mobile. I'm curious about that. We'll see. Alright, so Udo is asking for V to another, and normally I ignore difficulties in requests, except Udo is shoot-in DP, so I will take this recommendation. B with 100 misses, that sounds about right. What is this clocking at on SNJ? A 0.6. Oh boy. What a marathon. Like, I think the only other chart I've played that's been as exhausting as that is probably a Timepiece Charge Note Edition. Man. Still, much obliged for the poke in the ribs, Udo. Appreciate it. Plus 75 is not nothing. I'm gonna take it. Good to know about the mobile app's itinerary. And hey, Rachel! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. We have, again, quite a few folks tuned in today. Thank you all so much. Really do appreciate it. And on that note, it is half past the hour. Normally it would be 30 minutes until we start wrapping up, but because we've got quite a few folks here today, we're probably going to kick off the next and last block in a half hour. So, script. Yeah, thank you for the request/challenge. Appreciate it. So let's see. Up next, I do want to do the additional from itinerant for sidechain threats soon, and I might do the run back of from time to time right after it. So yeah, we'll do that. Up first, Rachel's asking for Moon Race, and then we'll get our Santa Dog and Tech Dance back on for a bit. Yeah, more than welcome, Udon. Thank you for being here. Also want to echo that to everybody here. Actually, quickly quit out because I've got to return on Life Bar. We've got 20 folks here. Hot damn. Thank you all so much. Again, whether you're in chat or you're lurking and vibing, really do appreciate you all making me part of your weekend. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. And again, if you're here on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you all the same. Alright, one more once. Best of luck with the Aaron Zuka. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm gonna hang on to that triple, but I'll take plus 17. Such a good song. Yeah, Cuvelia, thank you. Yeah, it's been a while since we last had that reminder for folks. Good timing. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and again, Rachel, much obliged to that request. You know, not only take that PB, but solid song. Right, so, let's see up next. Got some additionals I want to get to before we kick off the next and last block of the stream. But we're going to be kicking the block off in about 25 minutes. We'll do it on the hour. And deliberately run a little late since we've got quite a few folks here. So, Tina resisting for sidechain threats. And then, yeah, I think we'll chase that with Stellar Wind for Wayfarer. back from Annie. So I'm only behind by 16. All right, so again, itinerant, much obliged for this. Before we jump in, though, as Cuvelia is reminding me, it's been a bit since we've last mentioned this, and we've got quite a few folks tuned in, so now is as good a time as any to remind you folks that you matter, you are valid, you deserve to be happy. I hope all of you are having a good weekend, but in the grand scheme of things, not everything is always going to be, well, good. In those low moments, it's really easy to forget how much of overall wellness and mental health is a literal day-to-day thing. Yeah, in that moment, right now, things might be awful, but how are they compared to yesterday, compared to a week ago, compared to a month ago? When it's a string of bad days, I hope you're able to remember that literally each day is its own thing. If today is a 4 out of 10, but you're able to put in some effort to push it up to a 4.1, that's still movement towards where you'd prefer things would be. I always mention those incremental steps because for me, one of my longest struggles, and still is remembering to acknowledge and celebrate the work that you do. Like I would have a to-do list, 10 items long. I'd get 9 out of 10 things done on that list, and I would think that the day was a waste because of that one missed item and completely not pat myself on the back at all for everything else that I got accomplished. And I repeat myself a lot on these because in those moments of difficulty, your perception's going to get warped. You're going to maybe start to believe those lies that things can't change. You don't deserve to be happy. I hope you're able to remember that that is not the case because, again, you matter. You are valid. You deserve to be happy. And the world is always a better place because of you being in it. For what it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have you all here. Oh, wow. I knew we were on PB pace because, white pacemaker, but I didn't realize we were on that much of a tear. Hot damn. Yeah, I'll take plus 141. Whew. for later. Much obliged, itinerant, both for the request and helping to make that PB happen. Hot damn! Yeah, I'd love to see it exactly on install. Thank you. But the rest sound like straight up points of Canada. Oh, weird. Thank you. I'm sure the husband appreciates that. Also, did I have an FC earlier and I missed it? Thank you for the FC kudos, Udo. Sorry if I missed acknowledging that. My apologies. Ooh, so, up next, Internet Wayfarer is asking for, I believe it was Stellar Wing? Yes. Honestly, didn't think we were on PvP pace. Like, despite all the good accuracy we've had today. Man, what was that? Minus 26? I'm completely fine with not hanging on to that because that's still amazing execution. Take that any day of the week. Love it, love it, love it. That's a really good song from LED. I know that was a frequent flyer from Puvelia in terms of requests. Wayfarer, much obliged. All right, 15 minutes before the hour. So 15 minutes before we kick off the last block of the stream. Once we finish that block, by the way, if there are any 50-point song requests that come into the queue while that block is happening, I will happily play any and all of them, because those 50-pointers are everyone being able to request at least one song every stream. It's just the 500-point additionals that, no promises, but that's like a half hour out from now. Right now, let's slap some more keys. So let's see, up next... Juvelius asked for a Konami respect for Riot. Appreciate the excuse to play Winner's Proof. Honestly, just love the overall swagger on this. Let's keep trying to put some pep in our step for now. And after this, we've got Vox Up for Motorhead Patty. Then Journey Fantastica for Good Luck on Your Journeys. Still got a couple spicy additionals from Qvelia. I'm going to try to get to as many as I can before we start that block. And again, thank you all so much for being here. I know I've been repeating this a bit, but again, a lot of new folks in the stream today. Again, if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask, because helping folks get into these games or get more involved in the music game community is a huge part of why I stream. Yeah, whether you're lurking and vibing, saying hi in chat, or you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you for making me part of your day, folks. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're all enjoying the stream, and more importantly, hope all of you are having a good day.
Oh, can you feel it? The way the game excites you. Now are you ready? Today, let the beat ignite you. Try, give it all you got. Do you think you'll make it? Fly, wanna take my spot. Look me in the eye, just try to bring me down. I'll leave you in the dust, wish you were me, legendary. No one has ever gotten close to never break a sweat. Fling my hair back, goodbye, 'cause I'm unstoppable. Oh no, when I walk in the room, my aura goes boom. Shine on me, everyone can see the winner's blue, baby. This is my crown. Give it to me, you're everything, baby. As you can see, yeah, I'm the queen, baby. Shining on me is the winner's proof, baby, baby. This is my crown. Winner's proof.
PB +0 while singing along? Yeah, sure. Good stuff. Much obliged, Qvelia. Liard, want to know the definition of insanity? That's a loaded question. Right.
Wish you were me, legendary.
Stem is kicking in a little, so take it a little easier for the next couple charts, but that's a problem for near future more. Up next, Motorhead Patty was asking for Vox Up. So glad this got revived in AC. Such a good Trooper CS song. Do the same thing over. I think that's actually a misattributed. I forget where that originated, but like it's just a really stale joke at this point. But I'm trying to remember because I looked it up the other day. Less chatter about poor definitions, more sampling masters in Ryu Star. Such a good song. I was expecting a request for the crazy chart to be the answer. Yeah. I mean, that could have worked itinerant, but, I also try to avoid using, states of mental health as descriptors, be it positive or negative. That's one of the last habits I've had to break with my language. It took me a couple of years to get over gender-neutral dude, and now I've been working on not accidentally saying that, oh man, that's ludicrous, instead of accidentally saying, oh, that's crazy. Yeah, sour, please. And before I forget, Motor and Patty, much obliged for the additional. Let's see up next. Right, good luck on your journeys. Was asking for Journey to Fantastica. Oh, SSD, you are missed. Yeah, stamina is starting to kind of kick in a little bit. So, let's try to save some energy for the block, because the last block from Kawachi is a Kuroneko dungeon block, and I'd like to try to give that some solid effort, so we'll lay a little low for the next couple. And speaking of, just about 5 minutes before the hour, so we'll probably play this, and then 2 more, and at that point we'll kick off that next and last block of the stream. And then once that block's over, any additional 50-point requests that come in, play all of them. Might do a couple of additionals, we'll see. But, that's like a half hour, 40 minutes from now. Right now, let's slap some more keys. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. -4. I was hoping we'd keep the triple. But I'll take that plus 26 for now, because that's not nothing. And more importantly, God, SSD, you are missed. Such good work. Much obliged, Journeys, for the request, as always. Yeah, good call on your part, because yeah, if you're basically getting to set up a desk from scratch, yeah, go for ergonomics. It's your health. Why not? And hey, Kanto! Wonderful to see you! Asking what's good? Honestly, everything. Past couple days for me have been phenomenal after a week of not great sleep and, anxiety and depression issues. And then today specifically, the stream has been on fire. Not only has our accuracy been ludicrously strong and kind of out of nowhere. But also, a ton of new folks joined in. Lots of great questions and chatter about music games at large. Like, cannot complain. And hope you're able to say similarly. Wonderful to have you here, as always. All right, 2 more, and then we'll kick off the next and last block of the stream. Itinerant was asking for Surf on the Light. Ooh. Classic Mr. T. And after that, we'll do one more. Do probably one of the additionals from Kigelia. I was thinking Right on the Light. Yeah, it's adjacent enough. But still, Mr. T. Chat. Not a bad idea, Liard. I need to experiment more with servers myself. That's a side project I've always wanted to do. Just, time and energy. Mahjong Soul. Yeah, I've dabbled in Mahjong a couple times, and a couple folks have recommended Mahjong Soul, but yeah, I agree. It seems like there's a little bit of a gotcha-esque to it that I'm just not a fan of. The only app that I have used is Kimono Mahjong, and it's actually made as a teaching tool. Like, it's meant to teach you how to play and to get better. Like, all the opponents have varying AIs for being overly aggressive or going for certain sets or combos. Plus, no microtransactions, no ads. But also, Mahjong is likely not for me. I've tried multiple times. I've wanted to get into it because, I know that Raichi Mahjong especially is a really rewarding game. I just have a ton of trouble wrapping my head around it. But, yeah, for folks that do play, nothing but respect. Yeah, Yaku, Jamich, and then other stuff, I just keep forgetting. Of course, I have the entire card library of, Magic the Gathering and Legends of Runeterra memorized and, on short-term recall. But yeah, if you asked me right now to name a winning hand in Mahjong, I'd be stumped. I had a little bit of stamina trouble with left arm there, which is odd. Because I haven't been playing super aggressive today, and haven't been streaming longer than normal. Huh. And we're going to be wrapping up soonish. You know, I say as I'm about to play one more song and then kick off a block, but yeah. Also, Itinerant, thank you for that request. It's like, I knew Surfing the Light was good, because, you know, Mr. T, but yeah, it's not until I was back in it and hearing it, but similar to Tag, such clean production on the piano lines, like in terms of how they are literally like EQ'd and mastered, and the actual composition itself, such good piano lines. Oh, much obliged. Alright, a couple minutes past the hour. I do want to do one more before we kick off the last block of the stream. Kivali was asking for Lost Technology, which I know is one of the relatively newer songs from Infinitas. I think we're going to hold off on Compressor for now, though. Ooh, on the one hand, stamina. On the other, that's a 14 miscount. Is it marked on runbacks? It is, with notes of "Don't act dumb." We'll give it a shot. And speaking of, so after this, we'll be kicking off our next and last song block of the stream. After that, I do have one run back I definitely want to do, which was from time to time. And again, any fifth or pointers that come in over that block, happily play any and all of them. But for right now, let's slap some keys. Take a PB while we're at it. I had so much trouble logging in that first half. That's why we had the 80 over 240. Yeah, new lamps are new lamps. We take those. And as always, Cuvelia, much obliged for the request. Come on, client. Mark that for highlights. Nice, nice, nice. Before we cut it on chat. Yeah, absolutely, Laird. Go for it. Yeah, you're trusted for links. Alright, so, up next, it's time for us to kick off the last block of the stream. So, Kawachi is asking for a Kuroneko dungeon block. I know we've done Zekbok, but yeah, I don't think we've done the, that Tomosuke alias yet. So, let's take a look. I'm spotting 4 songs in Infinitas with that alias, but I'm not sure about a 5th. So, although, let me triple check. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if we've got 5, but we can definitely do at least the 4 and then maybe toss in something that's Tomosuke or Zekbok as the last one for funsies. Up first, though, we've got the OG with Disco Coherence. Love this song. One of my favorites from Tricoro. Both for the song and also the video, too. Such a good song. Good little charted, too. Quick peek at that link. Nice. Yeah, nothing wrong with trying to have a more ergonomic setup. Take minus 21. Yeah, accuracy today has just been unreal. Whew. Alright, so 1 down, 3, maybe 4 to go in the Kuroneko dungeon block. And again, Kawachi, much obliged. Next. I forget what this one translates to from Pendule. Before we dive in, I'm just going to take a quick look at Lindorm in terms of difficulty, because stamina's been kind of a factor. We'll take it easy on Lindorm, and we'll try to outscore this a bit. So remember the opening on this is like pretty intense. And before we dive into some more Kuroneko, again, thank you all for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat, or you're just lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, folks. Really do appreciate it. You know, we've had some new folks this stream, so again, if anyone does have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. Helping folks get into these games is a huge part of why I stream. And last but not least, we are approaching the end of the stream. After this block, I've got one run back that I want to do, and then a couple of additionals. But after that, if no other requests come in, then we'll be wrapping up. So again, if you haven't yet already, that 50-point request, it's there for a reason. At the same time, if you just want to sit back and listen to what's in the queue, you do you, fam. Just ringing the bell for last call. I'll take plus 35. Hot damn! Also, Kawachi, wonderful to see you back. I know you ducked out for a little while. And yeah, Salad, please. It is such a good alias. Yeah, I'll take plus 35. Hot damn. Marking that for later. Also, Kawachi, so I'm only seeing 2 other Kuroneko songs. So we have Lindworm and then we have Mausoleum. I'm not sure if there's a 5th that I'm forgetting about. But if I didn't hear from you in chat, I was either going to go for Zekbok or something similar as a 5th. But if you have any suggestions, let me know. Ooh, so yeah, 2 down. 3 to go. Yeah, we'll catch our breath on Lindworm. Catch our breath relatively speaking. take a PB. Single digit non greats as well. Hot damn. Today has just been on fire. Oh, is Toxic Vibration good on Echo? I thought that was someone else, really. Also, 68K, wonderful to see you! Yeah, Toxic Vibration is... Soundholic... Computer, and here we go. What can you do, Toxic Vibration? 68K, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we'll do Toxic Vibration last then. We'll do a Mausoleum next, and then we'll end with that. So where's Toxic Vibration clocking at? Take it easier on that one, relatively speaking. Let's see if we can push the hyper on this. That is -8 on a double. Same artwork artist. Okay, so the same artist did the jacket. Okay, good to know. Yeah, and like on the one hand, like Tomosuke has like several aliases already, but I think all of them serve such a good purpose. Like, there's like slight variances in genre for some aliases with other artists, and then Tomosuke is like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna just do like French jazz chanson with the Orange Lounge, and then Zekbok is epic orchestral, and then we have Kuroneko, which is like fake bit video game like music. Like, they're so distinct, and also the work in all of them is just mwah, so good. Good morning, Ish. Doing pretty good. Personal project. How's Key slapping today? Phenomenal. So not only has our accuracy been on fire, the stream has also been amazing. A lot of newcomers to the stream and resulting great chatter about either the Canost games or just music games at large. Lots of good vibes. Like, I cannot complain. The stream today has just been wonderful. More importantly, though, really glad that you're here and making me a part of your day. really hoping we hung on to that. Fantastic. Okay, mark for highlights. Got one more to go in the Kuroneko dungeon, or Kuroneko adjacent block. Kawachi, again, thank you. Yeah, the bass of that is super fun. Yeah, the fact that it's more on slap bass and it's almost like clavichord sounding, which, now that I'm thinking about it, isn't too surprising because Lindorm actually has a really strong clavichord line in it that you don't really hear unless you're playing it in Nostalgia. And hey, Gurumi! Wonderful to see you as well! Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, so, last but not least, we have Toxic Vibration, which, yeah, I didn't know about the visual artist, Kawachi. Yeah. Take that PB as well. Hot damn. And honestly, I kind of forgot about that song, so much obliged for the reminder, Kawachi. Absolutely solid. Yeah, there were a couple of trills in the middle that we lost a ton of gauge on because I misread the first one. I think if we had better execution on that, that might have been the triple. We'll get it soon, though. Alright, so that's the Kuroneko block at Kawachi. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, so it is almost half past the hour. We are going to be wrapping up soon. I do have one run back and one additional that I do want to play. Before we get to those, however, we have some incomings from Gurumi and 68K Hard. I'm so glad that they adjusted the video aspect on doubles for the new frame, because now for this next song, the folks that are literally on the sides aren't getting cut out. Such an adorable song. a good song. Adorable video, too. Really strong capsule energy. Let's just have some funsies and see if we can get the purple on it. Now, as we jump into an amazing mascot for Tricoro, because all three people, although it's really just, Tsuke and 2 sets of Daisuke are in the Tricoro colors. Such a good song. But anyways, as we head into this, again, we are going to be wrapping up soon. I have this and one other request in the queue, plus a run back and an additional. After that, though, if nothing else is in the queue, at that point, then we'll have our final incandescence and find someone to raid. So again, if you haven't yet, that 50-point song request is there for a reason. I always want to make sure everyone can request something every stream, no matter what. Sorry for the repetition, just doing my best to ring the bell for last call. But yeah, we still got at least 15 minutes left based on what we've got. So again, thank you for being here. Let's slap a few more keys. Good song. Surprisingly early on that. Not sure why we were over-executing, but it's fine. The song's such a bop. Much obliged, 68K. Thanks so much, Steve. Yeah, honestly, it's super strong. And the DPN is a chart I highly recommend for folks getting into doubles, because it kind of lays the groundwork for like what charts tend to do in terms of like hopping focus back and forth and stuff like that. That's good. Right! I don't know about that, Kawachi. Who is written? I honestly forget. Let's see. Remy Wiki says... the vocalist. Relatively recent to Imani. Like, she was right around that time frame. So it looks like she started in Daydreamer in Resort Anthem. And then she did some other music for Gitadora and Poppin'. And that's it. Linking the Remy Wiki in chat. Yeah, Kawachi beating me to the punch on exactly what I was going to mention. Right. So up next, Gurumi's asking for Macho Monkey. Yeah, song's definitely growing on me. I think the initial shock of, wait, that's Course K is starting to fade, and I'm actually just being able to like dig into the song itself. Like, I'm still not so sure about the opening third, but like once it properly gets that percussion groove going, but good stuff, good stuff. We're about to run back an EX attempt, so yeah, let's just quote-unquote lay low for now, anyways. And Gadumi, as always, much obliged. Daydreamer, yeah, because that's more than likely a license issue, but unfortunately, Kivelia, there's a lot we can say that for in regards to Infinitas. You know, womp womp. At the same time, at least, you know, for Infinitas, we have a lot of AC removals, you know, Portal, Let's Bounce, etc. So, 6 of one, half dozen of the other, I suppose. So it really shuffles between straight 8s and 16s, and it's actually kind of tricky to read. But not only do we hang on to that PB, I think we held on to single-digit goods, which, yeah, sure. Yeah, hot damn, we'll take that. Force Day's best song. I mean, not sure I'd agree with that, but I could absolutely understand why some folks would be a fan of this as Force Day's best work, because again, that underlying groove, like once it gets properly set up, it really reminds me of the work Halfby does outside of 2DX, like Rodeo Machine and Screw the Plan. Like once that groove gets going, you just coast in the best way. Whew. Yeah, much obliged, Gurumi. All right. So up next, let's bring up a little bit. So up next, we've got a run back. So earlier, Internet Wayfarer asked for some tech dance, and we almost got to the end of From Time to Time, and then we EX failed, and hopefully I can redeem myself. some of that midsection, I'm honestly not sure how I was reading it, and I realized, wait a minute, don't overthink it, just do it. And yeah, if we didn't remember to yell at ourselves and just don't think, go, yeah, we would have easily thrown that. Good stuff. And Wayfarer, if you're still lurking, I'm glad I was able to at least redeem myself from earlier, and much obliged for the new lamp. Mark that for highlights. Yeah, sour please, like, just great stuff. Thank you for the kudos as well, Kidelia. Alright, so at this point, I've got one more song that I'm going to be playing. However, while I'm playing this song, if any other song requests do come in, like the 50 pointers are still open. I will happily play any and all that come in because, you know, that request is there so that everyone can request something every stream. However, if over this next song, once we finish it, if nothing else has come in, then at that point we'll kick off our final incandescence and find someone to raid. But for right now, we haven't played Game Changers yet, so let's play Game Changers.
Of sound. Are you ready?
Such a good song. Alright, so, I don't see anything else in the queue. So at this point, I think it's going to be time for us to wrap up the stream. But before we do that, of course, first we have to find someone to raid. Can't go looking for a raid before we do shoutouts and thank yous. But first, before all that, as always, it's time for a final incandescence. right, so that is going to be the stream for today. Thank you all so much for being here. Again, we had a ton of folks today. Not just in terms of folks literally tuned in, but also a bunch of new faces in chat. Lots of great questions. Like, honestly, cannot thank you all so much. Really do appreciate it. As for next time, so I'll be live next tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern. We'll be back with more Infinitas, where we'll be doing some failing forward. I'm trying really hard to fail forward a little more frequently and also do nostalgia a bit more frequently as well. So my current plan is do Infinitas Request and Chill, Infinitas Fail Forward, and then Nostalgia Request and Chill, and then rinse and repeat. So if I don't see you tomorrow, then on Tuesday I'll be doing Nostalgia, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Infinitas, etc. But regardless of when I see you next, PC, thank you. But regardless of when I see you next, again, thank you all so much for being here, whether you've been in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube. And speaking of being with me, Jem the Bug, wonderful to see you. Glad it was a nice lurk. Hope you're having a good Sunday. So regardless of when I do see you next, I do hope all of you continue to have a wonderful weekend or wonderful rest of your day, whatever day that might be if you're on the VOD or on YouTube. Before we do find someone to raid, though, I do want to take a moment to say thank you to everyone that did de-lurk and say hi. As always, I track all of this midstream, so if I do miss anyone or anything, please forgive me. But without further ado, let's get started. Right at the start of the stream, Devil Dude, hype, as always. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Hey, Sora, wonderful to see you again. Glad to hear that you've been well. Mama Cat Lady, always good to have good vibes from you in chat. Burn Marks, wonderful to see you again. Euro87, thank you so much for that raid earlier. Appreciate it. Sorry to hear that the humidity got in the way of Project Diva, but fingers crossed next time goes a little smoother. And regardless, thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Kyrian's Creator, wonderful to see you again. Hope you've been well. Adam Skull, much the same. Harukaze, Zello, wonderful to see you both. Hope you're still having a great rest of your Sunday. Princess Mexico, great to see you again. Cuvelia, always wonderful to have our favorite healer in chat. Itinerant Soldier, wonderful to see you again as well, also along with Tawali. Appreciate it. Biggie Felstead, great to see you. And yeah, fingers crossed, the job hustle continues to go well for both of us. Also, Lee Pax, coming in from Korea. Thank you so much for stopping by and following. Appreciate it. I know you've headed out for the rest of your evening. Doesn't change the fact that you were here, though. And congrats on recently getting Chuden. That is a big deal. Also, Internet Wayfarer, also stopping by and following. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Sorry about the initial trouble with from time to time, but we got there eventually. Jamich, wonderful to see you. Also, 924, wonderful to see you again. I know it's been a while. Glad to hear that things have been doing well for you. Ashley Sarah, wonderful to see you as always. Vectroid Live and Gooby, thank you both for stopping in. Appreciate it. And Vectroid, some wonderful chatter about Stepmania and charting and getting into the Knost games. Honestly, huge passion of mine. So thank you so much. Water Wong, also wonderful to see you for the first time. Appreciate it. Uka, I know you've already headed out. Doesn't change the fact that you were here earlier, though. And also, thank you so much for the resub. It's almost been a year and a half now. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Good luck on your journeys. Wonderful, as always. Motorhead Patty, wonderful to see you as well. Kawachi, hope your stream earlier with Far Cry went well for the rest of it. And I appreciate you tuning in for a little bit towards the end. I know it's super late for you. Hope you get some decent rest. And again, thank you for being here. Udo Octum, wonderful to see you. And thank you for the challenges and encouragement, because, again, having a quote-unquote the big kids, the doubles, Chuden and Kaiden encouraging me, like, that means a ton. Thank you so much. Liard, wonderful to see you. So excited about that pop-in controller. Hopefully the rest of the shipping goes smoothly. Julius, good vibes as always. Hope you're having a good Sunday afternoon. Rachel, wonderful to see you again. Also Kanto, appreciate it. 68K, hope the side project work is going well. And Gurumi Sunday, always wonderful to see you. And yeah, thank you for making Macho Monkey a more frequent flyer, because yeah, that song is definitely getting some traction. And last but not least, Jen the Bug, wonderful to see you. Appreciate the wave hello before we find someone to raid. And speaking of which, that should be everything and everyone. If I did miss anything, please forgive me. But for now, let's refresh Twitch and find someone to raid. So again, I'll be live next tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern. We'll be doing some failing forward. But for now, let's see who is live and who we haven't rated most recently. Ooh. I honestly don't know the last time I was able to say hello to this person. I'm just checking the stream before we hop in. Perfect. Yeah, so Corkin is actually doing some Infinitas of their own, and it looks like they're actually celebrating getting a new monitor as well, so they're probably enjoying the 120 FPS hype. So yeah, let's all go say hi to Corkin. So again, folks, hope to see you tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern, but regardless of when I see you next, please take care, be safe, continue to have a wonderful rest of the weekend, and for now, let's all go say hi to Corkin. Cheers, everybody.